Alright. Awesome. We are live. Hello. This thing on? I think it's on. Yes, it's correct. Yeah. First. Unfortunately, you're second, actually. You're close enough, though. I mean, what's next after first? Second. So, there you go. Double stream. Well, what is the definition of double stream, in your opinion? To you, right? What is the definition of double stream for you? This third second. Stream elements doesn't count. I have stream elements there, just like a sign. Like, did I think stream elements is there to make sure that did I change the title? Did I save the title change? That's what I mean, right? They did that. That's awesome. I think that's more. I think that's called multi-streaming, not double streaming. I'm streaming simultaneously. Yes, that's what I do. 250 days. Yeah. John, you sound kind of tired. I'm chilling right now. I'm not physically tired, but like I'm just. I don't feel hyper, if that makes sense, I guess. So yeah. But that is really tricky. How do I mean, the hitbox itself doesn't have to be like very like consistent. So 0.6, that's like the player's hitbox. If I were to like move down, it's gonna be slope, and yeah. I tried making an NCS level for the NCS gauntlet, but I gave up because I don't have ideas. I had ideas, but and then it just doesn't work for me. Like, I just don't like the idea. I don't find good good ideas that I really like so much. Is Indonesia a beautiful place? Yes. I think every place can be a beautiful place. You can even travel to Russia, and then there will be beautiful part of Russia, or Ukraine. Yeah, if you go to Ukraine, and then you can visit beautiful places, right? Max, now welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's true. How did I get 1.7k? I believe it's because of watch streak. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of, I finally have updated the FAQ. Finally. Yeah, I finally updated the FAQ. I added one question that's about why don't I build this in the 2.2 editor, because it's different than the first question, right? The first question is about will you add 2.2 stuff like the camera controls, the shaders, the area triggers. That's the 2.2 stuff, but building, well, I mean, it's a little different, I would say. If you, by the way, if you ask me English or Spanish, I'm just going to time you out for for a very long time. I'm warning you. I don't want to be messed around right now. I am a serious streamer. You should add that it's just more impressive to do it on 2.11, yeah? But yeah. I added the question number 2. I even explained why I built this in the 2.1 editor and not in the 2.2 editor. I explained everything in here, so if you guys wanna... if you guys have any questions, if you see anyone ask that question, please tell them about this FAQ. You can find the FAQ, like if you're on YouTube, you can find it in the description. If you're on Twitch, you can use a FAQ command, and you should be able to find it there, yeah. It's gonna link you to this page exactly right here. I added this. I finally fixed the link right here. I added a picture. Because I think like that the instruction, like the link, for some reason, like this, it's supposed to, you know, open up these pictures. And then it's just what? It's just like expired. So now I figured, okay, let me try uploading it directly to the Google Docs, and it works right here. So there you go. I got my phone. I even added the links to the sneak peek. So yeah. I added a question about CBF just in case. I also added this question number 18. That's pretty much it. I've added a few questions. So yeah. This is going to be definitely be my best DD level. This is gonna be potentially better than Dark Odyssey. Potentially. I cannot find an NCR song I like enough to build a level with it. I have some recommendations for you, GD guy. I would go with Weird Dream. And Turn It Up. Turn It Up is also pretty good. Dude. I discovered like pretty much some NCS songs through like an Enderman video, and I was like, oh wait, that's an NCS song? I just realized that's an NCS song. Okay, I don't really have to do anything here because like, yeah, 0.6, so it's mini, right? It is still mini. Yeah. I'm gonna add a... Oh yeah, I did off-stream progress yesterday. And yeah. Not only I changed the background color, but I finally have finished all the spikes procedurally. Right now it looks like this. So I wanna put all the hitboxes first. Yeah, put all the hitboxes, and then we're gonna start decorating, adding more details to the rocks. Either that, or I wanna add a lens circle effect. The thing is, I wanna emulate it. I'm just going to block you right now, cause like that is very disturbing. That looks like hot garbage to play. Well, you haven't really played it, so I'm not really sure. But like, it looks like this. Let me just like show you. A ton of hitboxes. It's not that bad. And yes, I added an actual hitbox. So like, if you see here, yeah, these are like very minimal hitboxes. And very optimized as well. I optimized it. So like, if it's not very necessary, like this is just what I do, right? This is just what I do. to make hitboxes. Also, I noticed that why is it there? I noticed something over there. Give me a sec. It's not that bad. There is like oh, what is that? I figured that some of the objects are not assigned properly. I gotta find that. Where did that come from? Here? Wait, it's on 8. Oh, there it is. Now we know why. So it's on here, I guess? Yeah. For some reason, that object is not selected. So let me select that. Make background in 24%. There is a background on 24%. I don't know what you're talking about. Cold Temple ship part. I don't enjoy drop of the song. I love pre-drops but not drop, and I will have to use a different song for drop. Most of NCS songs are heavily drop based. Pre-drop and drop based. I guess that's just typical EDM songs, basically. So many Camellia songs fall under that category. I'm just gonna time everyone out that asked me personal questions because I don't want to answer that really. Oh no, are you talking about 24% on this copy? I didn't even realize. The 24% I was talking about is the one on the master copy. If I go to 24%, this is 24%. This is 24%. That's the one that's shown in the sneak peek 3. This is gonna be 24%. The 24% that you guys are talking about is actually 46%. 47%. This is what I think you guys meant. Wait, so if I do a member for 1 month, yeah, you can just do member for 1 month and then that's it. Your name will stay there pretty much forever for the rest of the project. But yeah, you just ate disgusting beans. Oh yeah, you can just not touch them, right? Yeah, you can just not touch them. So yeah, that would work. Have I done anything? I haven't placed any objects. I can just exit without saving and then go back here. Yo, werewolf, welcome to the stream. First time chat. Hey guys, I need a computer. Then buy one. If you need a computer, then go to the computer store or go online, go to like your local marketplace and buy yourself a computer. It's that easy. What extreme are you gonna... I'm not really gonna go get ahead of myself. I need to focus on this. You don't have money yet, then look for a job. Yeah. Go to job listings, submit your resume, get interviewed, hopefully you get hired, and then do your job. Or become a YouTuber or Twitch streamer and then get monetized. That's how you get money. Yeah, welcome everyone from the Twitch chat. By the way, how is it going? If there are parts without layout, there are parts without layout. The whole gameplay is not finished because I wanna, okay, picture this. On the empty part, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have a bunch of like flying fireballs. All of them are moving into with a different angle, different direction, different speed, right? So that would be really cool if I can get that to work. What would you recommend on getting your first creator point? Level request frames are no go for me because of time zones. Well, you don't necessarily have to go to level request streams. You can just join a level request server in people's Discord servers. Yeah, there are level request servers. You can just join and then submit your level there, and then that will tell you if the level has been sent or not. Yeah, that's another option. That's another thing you can do. Doesn't always have to be like a live stream level requesting. I wanna make a platformer that's longer than How to Platformer. Dude, you know what? I've seen in the awarded tab, right? We haven't had any new extreme platformers. Like, the max we get is an insane demon platformer and that's it. Like, we're never gonna get a new extreme demon platformer rate. You know what? A level I would like to see it rated. I wanna beat Acheron, the platformer level. Like, I really wanna see that be. I really wanna see that rated, dude. Like, it's a bit of a bummer that the level is not rated. For whatever reason, that the level is just not rated. Like, it would have been like top 10 on the platformer demon list, right? At least. Like, it would potentially be a fun one, and then it's just not rated. I don't know what is up with Laptop, right? Or the mods who plays platformer levels in the level request. Because there are some mods that only take classic levels, they don't take platformer requests, right? Have you beaten all of the levels you created but someone else verified? No, I have not. I haven't even beaten Aero or Monolitos or the Farewell. It's only 10 extreme platformers. Only 10 of them. Yeah, that's actually wild. What's the most progress you've lost from Quest? Like the entire level? I have no idea. Probably a very long time ago. Yeah, good morning, Nexus. Could make a platform top 1 to 5. Yeah. The thing is, even if you make one, the issue is that will it actually get rated? Because again, I don't know, RobTop hasn't been like rating new extreme platformers. Like I would like to see that. I don't know, do people generally not like platformers? Like, do people still prefer classic over platformer, even though, yeah, 2.2. 2.2 is a game-changing update, isn't it? And then people just don't care, which is kinda sad. It's a bit of a lost opportunity right there. Bro, you do too much. This level of care into any part is mental. Yeah, dude, I feel like I care too much, but I cannot really help myself at this point. What's done is done. I guess this is something that I really enjoy. I'm just gonna ban, yeah. Gonna ban someone about Future Funk 3 or 4 because I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Can you realistically get through here? I feel like you cannot. Anyways, because you, like, in most cases you just hit this spike and die, so like you don't have to worry about this. Just placing hitboxes right now. Platforming is easier. Personally, I would disagree because the thing about platformers is that, like, if you're grinding moons, for example, right? If you're grinding moons, I mean, at least now the level, the game tells you roughly how long, at the very least, the platform level is to beat. I guess, yeah, it tells you like the duration. Whether it could be like an hour, like the how to platformer, or like a minute, or 5 minutes, or 10 minutes. And even that can be the case for like non-demon platformers, because like non-demon platformers, for some reason, it can also take like 10 plus minutes. Like it says duration 10 minutes, but in average, it can take you 30 minutes to beat. The thing about platformers is that there are like wide variety of game style, right? Gameplay style, or even game genres. Like you have puzzles, you have the normal standard, like bog standard platformer. You have a collectathon, you have mini games, you have arcades, you have boss fights, you have avoidance, etc., etc. Right? But mostly classic levels is just you go from, you know, it's like a outdoor side scrolling thing, right? You know, that also has music in it. And that's what people kind of familiarize that concept of Geometry Dash in general. I guess, does it really prove when people say, oh, this is not GD anymore? And that's why the platformer game mode isn't really popular, because it doesn't really feel like GD. Because what defines GD for people is, you know, you go from left to right, outdoor side scrolling, and also has music, right? So that's kind of what defines GD for most people. And then when they kind of bring something new, and then it doesn't feel like GD anymore. Like back when platformer was introduced, like when it was teased back in like 2020, I believe. 2019, 2020, I think it was 2019. Probably 2019 when Top teased the platformer. People were hating on the fact that, dude, this is not GD. Like, it doesn't feel like GD anymore. I hate it. Yeah, that's what people hate about, which is kinda, I don't know, interesting. It's a bit of an interesting one, right? But yeah. So if I put in here, yeah. So there you go. Why they are skulls instead of block design? That's how I feel them, bro. triggers in platformer levels are mostly just touch triggers. They are harder to make because when you're doing a start pause, things are kind of broken. It's up to you as a creator to figure out the workaround. What I would do if I want to test stuff out, I would just use a debug tool. I'm gonna develop a debug tool that pre-set up something that is not broken. If I want to test from, like, let's say stage 2, right? I can just do that. Like, maybe for example, like making a stage select screen that can only be accessible through playtesting, and then on the final version is just remove. I don't personally like moon star grinding because it involves playing every single bad level someone made. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, define bad gameplay. What defines bad gameplay to you? In your honest opinion. S7. Thank you. Welcome, by the way. Flameflower is such a cool level. Too bad not many people talk about it anymore. But it was still groundbreaking. Not and Gender Game did an amazing job with the level. Like, it got overshadowed by levels like White Space, Change of Scene, and Astralit. Like, the older amazing levels are just not being talked about as often. For 2 to 7 star levels, blind clicks and unreadable to annoying timings. Like, now I don't really care about gameplay. Fair. So, blind clicks? I mean, yes, I get it, blind clicks are annoying. But what can you really do about it? I mean, if you really want to get the stars, you can just, like, learn that there is a blind click timing at 59%. Better remember that next time you get to that again. Yeah. I mean, it would be really nice to beat levels in one attempt. Like, typically, like, what I like to do whenever I start grind is to follow creators that make really easy levels. Like, if I find one level that's, like, really easy, I would go to all of their levels and try to beat all of their levels. That's my method when it comes to start grinding. Yeah, this is a bit complicated to make. It's like yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, good morning, Tuna Main and Rafka. Bad gameplay involves unbalanced stuff. Something that really unsurvivable.
I'm fine.
Reflux, thank you so much for the tier 1 membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I am going to add you to the spreadsheet right here. Thank you so much. No, John changed the sound. No, that is the YouTube alert. I haven't changed it. That's like the older sound. Like, if you sub on Twitch, it will still be the spinning duck. What do you think of Public, the word count entry? I really like the concept. Like, basically they try to to do their own taste of like Castlevania with like different paths and different bosses. So I thought that would be really cool. It's such like Public, it sounds like a very ambitious project, but sadly, it didn't really place well in the results, so it kind of upset some of my Indonesian fellas, and yeah, I honestly don't really know, because I thought Public would be really cool. It will place like at least top 5, right? But then you have levels like Caput Mundi. I don't really remember the order of I don't remember the order of like the placements for the World Gauntlet contest results, but I remember a level called Nifel that is in top 10. If I remember correctly, Public is in honorable mentions, right? And people were so mad about that. Like, I don't know. I feel like if people weren't complaining, Public wouldn't have been in the Galaxy Gauntlet. Have you ever thought about that? Oh, we got a level request already? Dude, I just started. I mean, it's already 30 minutes in, so I guess that's fair. Give me a solid second. I also gonna have to place a hitbox over here. Oh, the sub chat in your Discord is only for Twitch subs? I should get that to work for my YouTube membership as well. Like if you're a YouTube member, like I think you should have the ability to join to enter the sub chat in my Discord. But yeah, because I mean it's very recent, so I gotta work on that. If you stay alive for 3 hours, I'll give you 50 pesos. Yeah, it's all good. Bye. Yeah. Alright. I gotta get that to work. Alright, let me open up. Down under Lutation, Public are my favorite World Gauntlet contest levels. Yeah. But I'm just talking about in general. People don't really like Public. Like, have you seen the comments? Like, people just complain about the gameplay. I mean, trying to get all the coins is a bit of a work. It took me like an hour to verify. Cause yeah, I'm the verifier for that level, right? It took me an hour. Like, it just takes time. I don't necessarily think the level is bad. The level is really cool as is. I mean, if you are willing to spend some time, a lot of time with the level, which I guess some people don't. Some people expect them to just beat it in like what, like 10 minutes for an easy demon. Well, isn't Public medium demon? Hold up. Well, let me see. Oh, clock down. Medium demon, 3 minutes long. Okay. This is pretty cool. Profile review. New NCS layout series starting today. Okay, this icon is really cool, I guess. I like the colors. You know, cyan on white. Yeah. Yeah, this icon is alright. I personally like this. Although I'm not sure about the plain default swing copter though. But yeah. But other than that, the rest is really cool. Yeah. I don't know why I decided to do an icon review on on a level request redeem, but whatever, you get something extra if you do that. Anyways, Clock Down by JonathanGD. Let's take a look at this. What? I don't know why you cannot just raise the block up a little bit. It's beyond me. Oh yeah, I can just do that. This is definitely medium. What is your idea for the decoration in this gameplay? Oh my god. Dude, you have to put a bunch of toggle off spikes or something in this gameplay. That's from what I can tell. I know you probably put emphasis on gameplay more. Like, no, like in terms of gameplay, I think you put more emphasis on the click sync, right? You put the input sync more than like the flow of like the game, the icon flow or the player flow. I think player flow when it comes to gameplay is just as important as click sync. I think the next thing I'm gonna have to work on now, I updated the FAQ finally, right? The next thing I'm gonna work on is making a mod application, like for YouTube and Twitch. So I gotta do that. Can I send you my level? If you have 11,000 channel points and if you redeem the GD level request after the cooldown ends, then yeah, sure. If you just posted the ID right away without redeeming, then I time you out. Okay? Don't just post the ID right away. Use the redemption. Okay, I'm gonna say the click sync doesn't really represent the song very much. Like, I mean, it kind of works. I feel like it's a little under map, if that makes sense. Hi, YouTube chat kind of quiet here. Yeah, I know. I told all the kids to go away. That's why. How do you get channel points though? It's a Twitch thing only. You cannot get channel points on YouTube. What? Is it a cube? Oh, it's a cube. Hey, something new. I feel like this might be hard demon. This might be like a feature Huang difficulty, if I gotta be honest. How do you request a level in YouTube? You don't. You actually cannot at all. Only on Twitch. Because it's supposed to be a building stream, right? Dude, what are you supposed to do this? Sunflower, welcome to the stream. I just read the entire FAQ. Thank you. If you see anyone ask the questions that are in the FAQ, please tell them about the FAQ. I really implore you guys to do that. Dude. Like, I don't like the fact that the black orb is there. Can you remove it? JonathanGD? Can you remove it? Like, I late click, I still hit the black orb. Maybe if you remove the black orb, it would have been so much better, right? If I have to describe... Oh, Canon Law is in both chat. I see you. Welcome. But yeah, I think the black orb placement is it kind of reminds me of the dash orb, the first dash orb in XO. You get what I'm talking about, right? Like, that's one of the reasons why people don't want to go for XO, because of the first dash orb. Like, it's really annoying. Like, it's really annoying. Like, I tried to, like, miss the black orb tapping late. I would die to this red spike here. You see the problem, right? Like, you hit the slope and hold on the gravity portal. I wonder who's playtesting this. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, you might want to do something about that though. Yeah, you might want to do something about that. John, you have 12 more followers to go until you reach your goal, 53k, let's go. Oh, that doesn't even sync, bro. course you have to do that. Of course you have to do that. But I thought you stopped with the 99. I thought you stopped. I already stopped. Of course you do that. I cannot believe this guy. I have a temptation to just quit out, bro. This is definitely not medium demon. This is not something I would see on a medium demon, dude. Yeah, it's an unfitting and outdated joke. I really hate this. This feels so forced. Like it's not. I don't know. It's just not creative. No, this is literally medium demon, right? Like, look at that. Like, how are you supposed to? This is even worse than Future Fun. I would argue. This is even worse than Future Fun 99. Because like, that's like 4. That's like 4. Like, that's even worse. That's like even worse than Future Fun 2 Imings. Michael, click all the pink orbs. Yeah. That ending, dude. Everyone's gonna die to that ending. I'm gonna tell you. But yeah, you might wanna nerf that 99 because I did with Future Fun 1 and 2. I nerfed the 99. People still somehow die there, even with all the nerfs. But for me, like, yeah, man. Oh, crap. Did I just... I broke the thing. Oh god, I just broke something. Oh, that's not good. Anyways, I broke the freaking pen. Like the you know, the pen cover, I broke it. Like it kind of it was bent. Oh well. Future Fun 99 isn't really that hard TBH. Yeah, but some people still die there somehow. I guess the Future Fun 99 is like a good balance, I guess. Like it's not that hard, but it's chokeable if you're not careful. I think that's a good balance. It's not annoyingly like hard that you expect to get lucky or something, you know. I feel like if Future Fun 99, granted with some practice, you can pretty much do it consistently. I don't know about this 99, because I feel like you have to, like, it's a little bit more involved on the setup to be consistent with it. Is 679 objects just for color triggers for 11 seconds for too many objects? Not really. Not too many objects. Wait. That's for color triggers, so 679 colors. It's not really too bad. I mean, the thing is, it's not only for just the color triggers itself, but you should also count the rest of other objects too, right? You should definitely do that. I wonder what levels you make. Magic Jody. Wait, what is this? Feel it good? Huh? Arcadia. Do you have creator points? You don't have creator points? What? Do you even have a decorated level, JonathanGD? I thought you have creator points. I have no idea. Wow. Pre-decorated fully. Has it been sent before? Do you have one of your levels sent? At least one. It didn't, I think. So most of these are layouts then. I don't know, I thought like that kind of reminds me of, I don't know. Like you kind of reminded me of someone who I think made like a inspiration, another like JonathanGD inspired levels, like with the rainbow asymmetrical or something like that. Tiger commented, okay. Does one of your levels get like 1,000 downloads? If that's 1,000 or 2,000 downloads, if that's the case, then yeah, that means your levels, it must be in the send tab. So that's probably what happened, right? Yeah. If you guys want, dude, that kind of reminds me, like there is this one level by an HView. I think it was called Past. Is it called Past? Yeah, it's called Past. This level is so cool. Let me show you. This is a little bit unconventional. I mean, you literally start with like a faster speed. You know what? Swag. Lol. Like the gameplay here is a little bit caramel-y, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Like it kinda like this gameplay has a little bit of caramel taste to it. Caramel or cron taste. That's what I would like to call it, I guess. You know? And I'm not complaining. Like, I kind of like that kind of gameplay. Like, I think it's really cool. Yeah, for some reason the obvious is not there. I was kind of, oh my god, I just did a diagonal jump. I wonder how many objects this level uses. Like, it's probably like, it looks like it's made in like 15k objects. Because this is a 2.1 level, right? So I'm guessing like 15k to 20k. In 2.2, this could be made in like 5k. I feel like this is a level, if it's made in 2.2, it can be made in just 5k objects. Like, I find it really funny the level just stops here. I'm kinda thinking, do people complain about the visuals in this? Like, to some people might say, oh my god, this looks so empty. Wait, do you see the spider animation? Oh yeah, they going Naruto, bro. The spiders going Naruto. Like if I have to compare this to Aku, like this is emptier than Aku and Rust. I wanna make more fun levels again, dude. Like, I've been inspired to make a level. I'm I'm just more inspired now to make a level that's more focused on the gameplay, and I should care a little bit less on the visuals. Like, I don't need to go super crazy. I don't need to make an art level. Like, as long as the visuals look really cool to watch, that's what probably matters. It's just like the gameplay. The visuals are just like a cherry on top of the cherry on top, right? Oh my god. Oh, this is made in 24 hours? Yeah, that's probably why it's empty, right? I actually didn't know. Probably over 15k, yeah. This looks like it can be made in just 5k. Like, with some optimization, it can be done. I feel like you stream 24/7. I didn't stream yesterday. I did not stream yesterday because you know, I mean, as much as I want to stream daily, right? Was Pass and IQ the holy trinity of simplistic modern levels? I think you forgot another level by Nateview, and I think it's called Sunward. This one right here. I don't know if this song is copyrighted, but well, let's just go with it then. Are you allowed to tell us anything about Dreamweaver? No. I just don't feel like telling anyone about that. This one. This level isn't very popular, however. For some reason, the gameplay is like this, if I remember correctly. This. It's a little bit Komali. Yeah, this is a little bit Komali, dude. Look at that. It's like... After this, I need to go back to building, dude. I know you guys are here for the building content, right? I have to keep holding. Bro, I cannot just... It always buffers. This is really fun. Like this is like like if Kamal made a hard demon level. Huh. What the heck? How do you get the... Oh! Oh, that's actually... Wow. That is actually clever. What the heck? This is literally Kamal gameplay. I don't know if you guys like this kind of gameplay or not. Like... I mean, I kinda like it, like, from the looks of it. Like, the gameplay itself looks really unique. Yeah. I don't think Kamal creates levels anymore, so yeah, you have other creators to take a role of it, you know? Oh, this one is kind of fun. Yeah, this one is fun. coins are also very tricky as well and very creative. Like it uses like it uses the camera borders and stuff like that, like changing. Dude, what if someone makes a challenge in this part? Make all the portals free mode. Make all the wave portals free mode, dude. I think this would be a pretty interesting challenge. Like, yo, happy birthday, Call GD. You use the Sire device? Not yet. I don't have my Sire device arrived yet. It's best case scenario, it should arrive in like 3 weeks. I will let you guys know if my Sire devices arrive. I wanna do this challenge. Dude, imagine, just imagine just like going through there, just like the tight gap challenge. Someone can definitely make a challenge on just making all the portals free mode. That is impossible. I think it's possible, it's just really hard. Unless I decided to put what is it? Like fixed hitboxes that makes it really impossible, then yeah, that's a different story.
Hi, 3.
Don Bartol, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. I really appreciate it. But yeah. We need more Kemal-esque gameplay or levels in general. But yeah, it's kind of a little sad that this level isn't really that popular. I mean, like look at, let's say, look at levels like, you know, like Ross 570k, Pass 753k. Accus, like the most like obvious, well-known, like easy extreme, beginner extreme, 3.7 million, and then Sunward is just only 64k. Yeah. Anyways, alright, let's go back to building. Oh yeah, open up the chest. Let's do it. Let's just go back to 2.1. People kind of piss on heart demons. Yeah, the thing is, Future Funk and 9 Circles, those are heart demons. And yeah, you guys know Future Funk and 9 Circles as like the first heart demon. But after that, that's it. People would either go straight to insane demons or extremes. Like heart demon, it just feels like one of the most obscure, or like the least important hard like demon difficulty. It's one of the things that people just don't really, I don't know, least cared about, right? Because it's right in the middle of, in between insane demons and medium demons, like in between that. And for some reason, people don't really talk much about heart demons. Yeah, the Battle Wild West. And yeah, quirky gameplay is one of my favorite types of gameplay. Like it just looks creative. Like that kind of gameplay really requires you to be creative with your gameplay. With your gameplay challenges. But yeah. Feature funk is like a medium extended. It's not 6 minutes, it's only 4, right? I guess the reason why feature funk is hard because of the length and the chokeable 99. But yeah, I gotta make more hard demon levels. After real travel, I might consider making like another hard demon. Just so you know, I might consider making another hard demon. I feel like I need more hard demon levels. I mean, for insane demons, like we have Dark Travel, we have WTT 2, we have Feature Funk 2. That's like 3, right? For my extremes, you have Dark Odyssey and TLE, and WTT 3 if you hate yourself. But for hard demons, you only have Feature Funk, and medium demons you only have for medium demons you only have Biru, and for easy demons you have Arrow, you have Monolitos, and if you really also hate yourself, the Farewell. But that's like a super old level. Yeah, I should make another like medium demon or hard demon. Should make more of that. It's like a bit of a break from, oh god. It's like a bit of a break from, you know, insane demons and extreme. Right now I'm making an extreme demon. But yeah. I guess from my experience, from what I've seen people coming to my chat, like they tell me about you know, Feature Funk 2, WTT 2, and Dark Odyssey. That, you know, that kind of reminds me, right? I think Hard Demon to Easy Extreme is probably one of the most like recommended difficulties. Like one of the most fun difficulties out there. Hard demons to easy extremes. Like, I'm talking about like beginner extremes like Aku, Dark Odyssey, TLE. Would you think that levels like Falling Up would still get rated today? I thought Falling Up is already rated. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, it's so cold in my room right now because I cleaned the AC. It's not leaking anymore. And I also refilled the Freon, whatever we call it in the AC. I refilled that, and oh my god, it is so like the difference is literally night and day. I cleaned up my AC and it's so cold now. Like before it wasn't really that cold, but yeah, it's so much colder now. It was very, very dusty. Just wanna tell you, it's very, very, very dusty. Okay, so here's the thing. If I go down here, there should be a little bit of hitbox over here. Cold temperature, yeah. I mean, same, kinda. But I don't know, I don't really want to deal with literal, like, snow or, like, 1-digit Celsius temperature. like maybe like if I use like Fahrenheit, like I wanna do like I think I can probably deal with like 60 or 70 Fahrenheit, which is around like the high 10s, like that, like 18s or 20. I think 20 Celsius is like pretty good for me. Do you guys think 20 Celsius is a good sweet spot? What do you think is like a good room temperature sweet spot for you guys? Yeah, I do have ACs because I'm in Indonesia. We don't have space heater. I don't think there is any single company in Indonesia that manufactures a space heater. I don't think space heater in Indonesia makes sense. It just doesn't make sense. (22 Celsius, 24? Someone said 22 and 24. Indonesia gets to 42 Celsius in the middle of the day. Dude, isn't that literally heat wave? Like it just feels like you're like living in hell at this point, dude. Like it really sucks. I really hate 40 Celsius and up. It just feels like you're living in hell. Yes, I can speak Indonesian, but I will not be speaking Indonesian on stream because this is an English only stream. I have my AC set to 16 Celsius now. I used to have my AC set to like what, 28, 29 Celsius before I cleaned it up, because the thing is, the Freon is like, you know, there's little Freon, so I refilled the Freon. I didn't really have to pay much, thankfully. But yeah, I'm gonna go because I'm in public and I cannot hear anything. All right, don't you have earphones? Every afternoon rains with not so cold temperature. That's also the case for me as well. Every afternoon in Indonesia, in some places, I think that's also the case for me too. Like it rains in the afternoon. I don't know if it's also for you guys. I sleep with 18 Celsius AC once and my toe is freezing. Yeah. I think like a good sweet spot for like an AC temperature would be like 22 or 24. Like if you're sleeping, like you probably would set the AC to 22 or 24. The highest temperature we had to suffer is 42 degrees. Oh my god. I'm gonna check the weather on a different screen so I don't dox myself. Yeah. I don't know, like it feels like it's pretty typical. Like it ranges from 30, like for the highest temperature we got typically in Indonesia, it's like 33 Celsius. And the lowest is usually at like midnight, which is at 25 or 24, sometimes 23. Yeah. Like, it's not really good for your skin. Like, at this point, you really need to find, like, if you really can, you have to, like, have a freaking umbrella. Yeah. I don't know why, but, like, you know, a person using an umbrella in the sunny weather, like, it kind of feels like something that, like, girls will do. Yeah, the thing is, some people are really used to hot temperature, though. So, if you guys are moving to, like, let's say, Indonesia, or Philippines, or any Southeast Asian countries, like Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, Philippines. Does Philippines? I think Philippines counts as one of the Southeast Asian countries, right? What if my umbrella is a transparent and one and using in a hot day, then it's not really effective? Yo, Bold Step, I see you. Welcome, by the way. I used to be exposed to 30 Celsius on a near daily basis when I live in Queensland. Oh my god. That, yeah, part of C. Yeah. So what are the Southeast Asian countries again? So you have Indonesia, you have Malaysia. I'm pretty sure there were 10. There are 10 countries that are part of C. So Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, Philippines, Thailand, Vietnam, that's 6. Laos, Myanmar. Oh my god. Yeah, I get it. I don't know, no one talks about Laos or Myanmar. Like, yes, I have heard about Thailand, I have heard about Vietnam. I know Laos and Myanmar exist as a country, but no one, I don't think, like, I've never heard, like, of anyone being in at least those countries. Is it like one of those very unpopular countries or something? Oh, there's also Cambodia as well. Like, there's Cambodia. Oh yeah, I almost forgot Brunei. There's also Brunei Darussalam. No one talks about Brunei. I mean, it's such a tiny country. Look at this. It is such a tiny country. It's literally here. Like, it's literally in middle of like Malaysia. I'm pretty sure this is Malaysia, right? Malaysia has like 2 continents or 2 islands or something like that. Like, there's this one. This is still Malaysia, right? This is still Malaysia. This is Malaysia, and this is Singapore. Singapore's really tiny, but like, it's popular. It's a really popular country. This one, I mean, this one is way bigger than Singapore, but no one talks about Brunei. No one really talks about Brunei. There's also, yeah, Cambodia or Cambodia, and Laos. No one talks about Laos or Cambodia for some reason. I wonder, like, oh my god, you can't even Street View Laos? Wait, you cannot even Street View in Laos. What? Is that why? Yeah, at least, oh, in Vietnam, like, okay, it, like, the Street View places in Vietnam is also kind of rare. Well, Cambodia is not so rare. There are some Street View places in Cambodia, but Laos has literally none, almost none. I was kind of wondering, is the internet like super limited? Thailand is, yeah, Thailand has a lot of Street View places right there. There's like a ton of them. Myanmar is such a big country. Oh my god. It is such a big country. No one talks about Laos is fairly close off, yeah. That's probably, I've never in my life, like, we've been online for years, we've never heard someone that said, yo, I live in Laos. I wonder if the internet is very limited, or you just, or they don't have internet access or something, or they have like an intranet just like in China. This is yeah, this is a Republic of China. Can you street view in this? No, you cannot. You also cannot street view in here, because that's probably due to some rules. Laos probably needs some sort of verification to enter. So you can't even, like, visit Laos? You cannot even visit the freaking country? Or something? Like, you can't even, like, have, like, a tourism? I have 0 drop frames on my stream. Yes, I do. Guys. Hold up. Let me show you. Guys, this is funny. Look at this. My YouTube chat just crashed. What? How? How did YouTube chat crash? My YouTube chat just crashed. No, my what? My YouTube studio just crashed too. Oh, that's great. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? What do you mean? Oh well, I'm gonna have to, like, give me a second. I have to reopen. Is my live stream still on? My live stream is still on. Yeah, my live stream is still on. It's just that YouTube Studio crashed. So yeah, the YouTube chat for me crashed, and so the YouTube Studio. That's great. I love when YouTube chat just crashes. It's very fun. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to see YouTube chat for a little bit now. Now it's back. Welcome. How did that happen? Oh well. That was odd. I love Chrome. Was it a memory leak? That's the first time that has ever happened. That's the first time. Because I've never have experience a tab literally crashed because of out of memory. Was it actually a RAM issue? Dude, I have 64 gigs of RAM. What do you mean? How much does Chrome uses? 2 gigs. Not too bad, I guess. Like 2 gigs of RAM. Why is it out of memory then? It just makes no sense. I have 64 gigs of RAM. What? I don't get it. YouTube chat can crash, yeah. Apparently, yeah. Laos can only be accessed. Yeah, we were talking about Laos, the country, right? Laos is a Southeast Asian country traversed by the Mekong River and known as for mountainous terrain, French colonial architecture, hill tribe settlements, and Buddhist monasteries. Yeah. Interesting. I kid you not, my Firefox almost crashed right when you mentioned the YouTube crash. Oh my god. Wait, does it happen to anyone else? Oh, please don't tell me. What if they have like a little hidden malware program. Very unlikely, but yeah. He just crashed for some random reason. Yo, Golofov, I see you. Welcome, by the way. Sometimes I... Memory leaks aren't just about running out of memory. It's not being able to access that memory. The RAM servers are down. I'm guessing, like... The thing is, the program probably allocates only, like, a certain amount of megabytes or gigabytes. Like, if it doesn't have enough, like, allocations, and it's full, then the thing is, the program probably has to, like, do something to save some space, right? And then, again, I don't really know what happened. It's a bit odd. Hopefully, my RAM isn't, like, broken. Because 64 gigs of RAM is pretty, like... I hope my RAM is fine. I think my RAM should be fine. Yo, Demon Ray, welcome, by the way. Overheated, welcome. Now imagine one Finn joins the music library. That will never happen. We already talked about you know, we already talked about one Finn quitting since 2020. I don't think one Finn had a change of mind since like, we haven't really heard anything from one Finn. I think one Finn still has a grudge against the GD community. Unfortunately, that's just not gonna happen. Like, I mean, it would be nice to have that. It would be really nice, but again, that I don't think it's ever very likely. Highly doubt it. Almost certainly a software issue with YouTube. Yeah. It's probably YouTube being, I don't know, interesting. My Twitch never crashes. For some reason, it's first time it's YouTube. YouTube can just like crash. I mean, reloading is fine. And I thought my stream just ended, but no, my stream is still live. So that was interesting. But yeah. So all browsers are stupid in some way. Dude, apparently, okay, I looked at the browser benchmarks, right? Because I saw like one video about, what was it? I think it was like one video about hold up. What was the video? Oh yeah, it was a video about like Opera GX and someone, the thing is, someone compared all browsers and they look at the RAM usage, like, and they found out that Chrome is pretty efficient, right? Which is kind of funny because people kind of make fun of Chrome for being a RAM eater and Firefox being one of the efficient ones. Now it's literally full 180. Chrome is actually kind of efficient, and Firefox is actually the RAM eater. Like, I feel like Firefox probably takes a lot more performance hit. You know? Efficient at scraping my data. You can make Firefox not collect any data from you. Chrome, what metric did they use? I mean, for the benchmark, what they do is just play a YouTube video. That's it. They have one tab only, and that one tab is like a YouTube video playing in the background, and see how much RAM it uses. And no extensions, and no like ad blocking or anti-tracking, anything like that. Happy 2050 250 thank you, Ronald. Yeah. Doesn't matter, Twitch is better than yours. Okay, bro. Yeah. I remember using Opera GX, but the download time was really slow. But yeah. Some people don't really trust Opera GX. One of them because people think it's a spyware. But I don't know. For me, like, it's probably because of the social media manager guy at Opera GX is like being really funny and edgy and stuff like that, right? And I mean, I don't know. I find it, this is just me, but I find it a little bit, I don't know, distasteful? You know, for an Opera GX account, yeah, some people might like it, but I don't know, I just don't. I don't know, I thought like companies should be professional, you know, instead of being edgy on Twitter. But yeah, but in the case of Opera GX, it's different. Opera GX is spyware, but so is Chrome and Edge, lol. Yeah. I mean, many even though like yeah, it's a spyware, but people still use it. I don't know if there is a case of like the data that's collected through like people using Chrome has been breached or leaked before. I don't think, like, I don't really know, but it was pretty scary. I mean, are we talking about Opera being a bad browser? Didn't they make fun of Dr. Disrespect? Yeah, I don't know why they jumped on, they really jumped on like a bandwagon, bro. On the freaking a web browser Twitter account. And then you just like, I don't know, just jumping on the bandwagon on whatever peaks happening. Like, you know, they're trying to be cool kids, bro, but dude, you are under Opera. And Opera is like a browser company. It's not, I don't think it's run by like a random individual who pretends to be Opera GX. That's an actual Opera GX account on Twitter. But yeah. Dude, the guy who runs the OGX Twitter account should be put in a mental institution. Opera is owned by a big Chinese company. No, wasn't it subsidized? Like I read about that. I don't think it was founded in by like a Chinese at first, but it wasn't like subsidized or like shared by like a Chinese company. But yeah, I don't really know. You know, people are crossing the line when they don't play GD and post Devil Vortex meme. Yeah, pretty much Opera GX Twitter account is just jumping on bandwagon on like some trending memes, right? Like, have you seen Microsoft? That's something Microsoft doesn't really do, right? Like, at least Microsoft's Twitter account, they would only post stuff that's actually relevant to their services. Like, for Windows, for example. You know? Like, I don't know. They make weird memes, yeah. Like, how is that still allowed? I don't, like, it's kind of baffling to me. Like, how does Opera GX account keep getting away with it? Like, it's actually insane that, I don't know, have people ever tried to expose the guy who owns the Opera GX Twitter account? You have a Twitch pen in your screen? Yeah? You just noticed that now? Yeah. Like I have a feeling someone probably tried to expose the Opera GX Twitter account, and then I don't know what were the conclusions of it. Like I don't know what happened. Like someone probably tried it and then they got backlash. And it's not like a viral thing. It's not like being talked about in many commentary YouTubers or something, you know. Damn, if only people didn't bully others for the favorite creator, why do I get bullied for you for being my favorite? Did you? Why did you wait? What? People call me so get me demonetized. Oh yeah, that's true. Yo, hi Electro Dash, welcome. They aren't doing anything wrong. They are just weird. It's still weird, isn't it? Like I don't know. Like illegal or not, doing weird things is still weird. And I don't know, it's not really good for the brand, isn't it? Illegal or not. Like it all goes back down to like the ethicality or morality, like in you know, in society or humanity in general. So that's why I just find it a little distasteful, you know? Just a little. Got a driving license yesterday? Nice, GG. Neon, welcome to the stream. Westrel. I started using Opera GX partially because of their Twitter TBH. You know, the one constant thing that I have with the Opera GX Twitter account is that, like, people will find something offensive, and then people will try to like this is like a worst case scenario, right? You know, people would find some jokes that Opera GX made a bit distasteful and disrespectful, and decide to call them out on it. This one YouTuber tests a CPU limiter feature. Although, I would say, like, apparently it's not recommended that you put a CPU limiter on the browser, because it doesn't really improve the game you are playing. Why? Why is that? Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Like, the operating system is already smart enough to like allocate like resources that's actually more important. Like if you're playing games, you have a browser, obviously like if you tap into the game, like the operating system is going to allocate more resources to the game, and the browser is going to be less prioritized, right? So I don't really know why. Like I feel like Opera GX selling point is that, oh, it's a browser for gamers, you know? It has CPU limiter. It has funky sounds and sound effects and themes. I hate the word gamers. Not really. Why are we talking about Opera GX? That is like a current ongoing topic right now. I don't know why you asking why, but yeah. How do I respond that, you may ask? I ignore them so that they will get bored themselves. Huh. Why would you say your age on the YouTube chat, bro? You should be. I don't think saying your age on a live stream chat is the wisest move in the world. Probably shouldn't really do that. If I have a request, can you give me spider ideas? Sure, I can. Um, One of them yells about random extra demons that nobody cares about and would probably want to be a victim of. What? Dude. Yeah. Corny? You think the word gamer is corny? I don't really find gamer word to be corny, but that's just me though. Like I think it's just normal, really. Like it's obviously it's not as bad as Riz or the S word, which I'm not going to specify what that is because you guys hate it. Now that's a word you hate. But gamers, really? I don't think gamers is that bad, but okay. Yo, Sonjan, welcome. I have a question about ad blockers in Opera GX. Does it actually work for YouTube and Twitch? Because the thing about Twitch is that yes, the Twitch ad blocker, like, it doesn't really work because you will still get ad anyways, even on Twitch. But on YouTube, do you get problems like ad blockers violate YouTube's terms of service and then you just cannot watch the video at all unless you turn off the ad blocker or buy YouTube Premium? Do you get that problem on Opera GX? I associate the word gamer with basement dwellers playing League of Legends 24/7. Damn. That blockers in YouTube doesn't work now. Interesting. Because it works for some people and then other people it just doesn't. It's like 50-50. How can I turn on caption? You cannot. Of course, I start watching stream again and not that myself on victim. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that word. Like, it kind of works for some people, and then it just doesn't for some other people. Like, why is that? You know, has someone ever tried to to do a deep dive analysis on how the ad blockers just sometimes wouldn't really work? That would be really interesting. Like, how does YouTube's anti-ad blocker even work, right? And why is it that it works for some people and that it just doesn't work for some other people? Sometimes YouTube doesn't let me watch the video, or I just have to switch to a different extension in Worst Fun again. Yeah. Adblocker is good for websites that have static ads placed everywhere. Have you guys heard the news from YouTube? They are planning on adding a server-sided ad. So like the way it works is that they're gonna inject ads to like a server side. So it's gonna be very, very hard for ad blockers to detect that because it's literally directly into the feed. So let's say if you're watching a video, right, or stream, it's gonna be similar to how the ads on Twitch work. That's from what I've heard from like the reports about YouTube news. Like it's gonna be like the Twitch ad system. So yeah, even if you have ad blocker, it just completely bypasses it. Because the thing is, if you wanna block the ads, it's gonna block the video itself because the video itself is considered an ad. So it's gonna be way harder for ad blockers to decide, what element should we block? Should we just block the entire video? I mean, isn't there like an ad blocker that makes it so it doesn't show you the prompt, ad blockers violate something, but it just, the video itself just doesn't play because the ad blocker will mistakenly block the actual video that's going to be watched. Right? Hi Twitch, it's me Anantu092 reporting from YouTube. Yo, welcome by the way. Stop watching TV on YouTube because I keep showing 40-second ads. Like, what do you expect from fun? At least you can, for most of the ads on YouTube, you can skip them, right? Common YouTube L. Yeah, I think like what YouTube does now is they started blocking actual videos because to the ad blockers POV, they think YouTube made it so that they kind of trick the ad blockers into thinking that the actual video that you're watching is an ad. So they block a real video. I had that happen to me, dude. It's actually like, dude, because I think I was watching one like in Pointer Crate, like in Demon List. The video itself just wouldn't work at all. Like it would just stuck at buffering, like loop. It will just crash. And then I had to like watch the video on YouTube and it works because I turned off the ad blocker on YouTube, like on the YouTube domain. But because I'm in Pointer Crate and then it just doesn't work. The max amount of time unskippable ads on YouTube are 15 seconds. If you get a 30-second ad on YouTube, you should be able to skip it after like 5 seconds, right? At least you should. You cannot, that's like kinda dumb. We got a live request from Zanas. 1 second. I'm still in the middle of placing hitboxes. I'm just taking my time chatting and a bunch of stuff. But yeah. Alright. If you guys get 30-second unskippable ads, that's like, I don't know, a little bit outrageous. I mean, it probably really depends on the advertiser's policy, like, because of the way advertising works on YouTube is that you have the platform and you have the advertiser, like, company who wants to advertise their stuff. They have to pay YouTube for that, right? If you want to advertise your product, you have to pay to YouTube for an ad space, you know, and YouTube has like all the list of like who exactly you want to target. Like, do you want to target the gamers? Do you want to target the people that are clinically online, or do you want to target what kind of age audience you want to target? Like, they probably have a bunch of lists. Like that's probably how that works, right? Isn't Google Ads? Yeah. Same thing also goes for you Google Ads as well. Like if you want to get your ads showed up on like on your website, on people's website, the same thing. What plans you have to do today's stream? My plan is that I have to play a level request from someone from Zana's Gaming Tree. Sure. Hey John, you stopped streaming on Twitch? Someone just asked if I stopped streaming on Twitch. What about this? Yeah, what about this? I have a chat scrolling here right now. What? And also I also have, yeah, if you go to my what happens if you go to my Twitch page right now? What happens? Can you earn money from streams by donating? Yes, 100%, absolutely. If you wanna be rich, then stream. Simple as that. By the way, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna play a mobile game with my friend. Good luck, MJ Clo. But yeah. I wonder what this is. Why do I go and practice? Oh well. Give me a sec. Yeah, I have the OBS thingy. What does it say? Yeah, I have this is the red dot that's indicating that I'm live. Keyboard manager, there we go. And making a platformer request. Interesting. Basically, this level is like inspired Xana saw how to platformer and decided, you know what? I want to make my own level that is based on how to platformer. So this is gonna have like 100 rooms. Isn't that the idea? But yeah. And they need ideas for spider gameplay, so that's why they do the request. But you can use NVIDIA Game Beta to record 120 FPS without overlay, without OBS. Dude, speaking of 120 FPS, I really need 120 FPS videos on YouTube. Please implement that, YouTube. I really need it. I still don't like the placement of that dash orb. I still don't really like it because like here's why I don't like it. Like, how are you supposed to center yourself? Like, how are you supposed to center yourself so I can just like tap it there? Like, I don't really like the way it's placed. Like, see, like it's very inconvenient. I just don't like the layout of this stage at all. I'll nerf it. Like, I don't even like. It's just really bad design. This kind of stage right here. Yeah, you have to do that, then it works. It's very inconvenient. Like right off the bat, 5 or 6 stages in, and I already have to do this. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way over here. I'm not sure about the jump sounds that keeps playing every single time. Like, I'm not really sure about that. Have you experienced any lag issues before? Not really. Yo, Sprite Gaming, welcome. Didn't you play this level earlier? Yes, I did, but they requested the same one again. But they added some progress. That's something that Xanath likes to do, I guess. Because apparently they want me to play people's levels, even with points. So that's awesome. I want to take my time with, you know, placing hitboxes. And I just don't have the time for that apparently. Look at how the ball just still spins. The ball just still spins right there. I don't really know what, do you have fun making this level, by the way, Xanas? Like, is this something that you made for fun? Or do you have any other specific goals? Yes, I do a lot of fun. That's good. Well, do you mind? Do you really mind? Or do you really care if people don't like this level a lot? Do you really care about that? I don't know if that is something that, you know, if that is the case, like, would you care? I feel like the thing is, if you make a level for fun, most of the time you wouldn't really care about, you know, the feedback, whatever feedback that people give you. People are gonna say, oh, this level is so bad, and that's it, right? And you just don't care. You move on. Right? I like open gameplay. I like needle gameplay, provided that the checkpoints are lenient. Which is why I personally like how to platformer, because yes, the rooms are stupid and it's needly, but I like it. Dude, what kind of music is this? I'm sorry. Better music. If they don't like something, if they don't like SMH shaking my head, I'm gonna change it. I thought you already have something to be, you know, you already have decisions to stick in, right? I'm gonna decide to make a layout like this, and I'm not gonna change it. I know you don't like it, but I don't care. You know, I know there are some creators who probably think that you don't necessarily have to make everyone like your level. There will be some people that will hate the level. Like this is obviously this is not really for everyone, right? Needle gameplay is okay as long as it's not pixel perfect after pixel perfect. I mean, if it has a pixel perfect, but there's like a lot of checkpoints in between, I accept it, because you don't have to do the insane like pixel perfect stuff over and over and over again, right? Do you have to play this entire level? Yeah, Zana said. Xanas wants me to play the entire level. This room is still really hard, by the way. Are you gonna keep this, or are you gonna change this? Like this room is like, look at this. Look at what I have to do for this. You will nerf this. Are you nerfing it because of what? Because of people's feedback, or do you already know that you have to nerf this before people give you feedback? Because this is ridiculous, right? You know this one, right? Yo, Fit Good, welcome to the stream. Also, do you see that? Also, there's something wrong, by the way. There is also something wrong. I press the jump button, and the sound effects for jump just keeps playing. So the sound effect plays every time I hit the jump button, not when I actually jump. So like if I jump in midair, if I let go and then try to jump, like you can see it's not on sync. I don't think I can do this, I'm gonna be honest. I know I beat how to platformer, but I feel like I'm just gonna give up here. I really don't have time. Yeah, look at this, chat. I feel like this is even harder than room 1992. This is even harder than room 1992. How do you even come up with this? Like just how? Should I spoil you? I know! No! I know you are going to nerf this. But my question still stands. How did you come up with this? Like, have you even tested your own level with this? I mean, have you ever thought that people are just way too good at this? Like, initially. I'm talking about initially. I don't know why people want to see me suffer. Whatever have I done to you guys? What did I ever do to you? I'm gonna admit the level design is very unoriginal. Like, it's just spike after spike. Look at this. This is like very unoriginal. Do you know that new guns is blocked in Indonesia? I can open up new guns just fine. Look. I'm gonna load up the GD browser real quick. Go to like featured. And if I, let's say, if I were to like go to this, for example. I'm gonna open up a random Newgrounds page. It works, see? I'm in Indonesia. I don't have VPN. Yeah, these stages are very, very... Like, most of the stages have no thought put into it. Right? Like... They literally have no thoughts put into it. And what is this? Like, here's the thing, like the spikes... Like they really clash with the background, so it's really hard to see. It is my first time building platform. I'm sorry if it's trash. Yeah. How I open new guns today? Yes, I'm Indonesian, no VPN, and it say it's blocked by Cominfo. I guess I'm just built different. It's meant to be confusing. But it doesn't have to be, right? I mean, you can make stuff confusing, but it doesn't really have to be confusing. Look at that. The problem with that, the problem with this spike gate jump is that you cannot just like go like usual. You have to like wait like this. Proxy blocks, thank you for 100 bits.
This is money. I give money. Now I don't have money.
Unfortunately. I hope you get the money back somehow. Thank you for the 100 bits, proxy blocks. Yeah, this is really unoriginal. It's just like spam, right? And then this one is like as army ants like to call it, like the death. Yeah, it's very, very underthought. Like, this is even more unoriginal than How to Platformer. I thought How to Platformer in itself would be cooler if, you know, if it had more, like, variety to some of the rooms. But, yeah, this is even worse. Oh, you been playing Mario Maker? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Has anyone ever played like Mario Maker or I Wanna Maker? Yeah, I Wanna Maker is on Steam. Like it's like a platformer editor. Oh. I just do that. No, I cannot. Here's the thing, no matter if it's your first level or your 100th level, I don't want my feedback to be, I don't know, change. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is your first level, it must be really good. That, you know, I don't want my feedback to just be biased because it's your first level. What did you expect? I have made a level as bad as 4 in travel. I'm not a good creator. I think the problem really just comes down to that, like, you try to make a level, but you're not really following, like, good practices. Like, I don't think you have enough experience with making levels. Oh, what if it is this jump? Day 250, yeah, it's day 250. Where funny message in the corner? Oh my god. I almost quit it out. Yeah, this is very, very, like, what is this room, bro? What is this room? Like, this is like, I mean, a 9-year-old can probably make this in 10 seconds. Okay, at least there is something here. Oh, it's okay. Never mind, it's not impossible. At least you kind of try a little bit with this room. What even is this room, bro? Okay. This is probably one of the more unique ones, but it's still a bit odd. I'll give that a pass. Oh, what even is this? Oh, you have to do that. Yeah, some rooms are just very, very lazy. Like, especially stage 32. Like, it just feels very lazy. Like, there's no, like, I don't know. Like, I don't feel any sense of accomplishment beating that room. It's just so easy. It's not even easy, it's just, there's just literally nothing, right? Why isn't this a UFO? Like, what is your idea on this? Like, the thing is, when it comes to making a level, you need to develop a clear idea, right? Because I feel like this level falls under a victim of just trying what works without any clear idea whatsoever, and it's not even executed properly. JonathanGD, you have a very fire icon set. I can just do that, okay. Yeah, it's not even centered. Oh, toggle. Okay. Does anyone have a Steam Deck? No, I don't. I don't have a Steam Deck. I only don't really need it right now. You see the quite a... I mean, if you think about it, like, this level looks like it was made by, like, it just reminds me of, like, a Flash game that someone made like as like a 13-year-old, you know? So if they were to make a Flash game and upload it on the internet, it definitely looks something like this. Yeah, I can exit now, because that's pretty much it. Nothing else. Super GD Gem Hunt, yeah. Like, the problem with with your projects is that you want them to be successful. You wanna, like, I think you really care so much about people liking your stuff, right? Like, if you really care about people liking your stuff, do you really make a level for fun? Because it's clear that you're not only making a level for fun. Like, for some people, right? I mean, yeah, people will always tell you some advice. Oh, make a level for fun. Don't make a level for creator points. Even though the reality is that, you know, even as a creator myself, like, I have made a level with 13 million downloads. So I feel like the advice make a level for fun is something like it. I mean, it really depends, right? If you want the levels to be successful, you have to know exactly what you're doing. I'm gonna open up 2.1 now. Wayfully, thank you for the 2.49 euros. I really appreciate it. Someone give me motivation for FF2. I at 91%. I will give it a heart. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Why do you have 3 GDs? I have 2.1. I have the current version of GD, and I have 2.204, which has the old geode. I don't really need that though, because like there's better edit now. Yeah, fun fact by the way, there is better edit on 2.206 than the new geode, the geode 3.0. Creating should be the art that you like, not for the community. I mean, ideally, like, people tell you you should make a level for fun. Right? Ideally, that's what people tell you. But in reality, if you want a level to be successful, you have to make a level for the community, for the players. Right? Because you want people to enjoy playing your level. You want people to have a good time with your level, right? To be honest, if you upload a level with a triple spike, it only would...
Someone give me motivation for FF2. I died at 91% frown.
Yeah. It only probably would get 100k dollars in the bottom month, yeah. I really like the fact that you can like super chat on YouTube. That was really cool. You know? Someone's probably like, I feel like with that kind of stuff, someone's gonna do like, if this gets 100 likes, I will donate $100 or something like that, you know? That's probably, it's used for that. It's probably happened in like some big streams. Some crazy donator right there. Yeah. You didn't give Spider gameplay ideas to Zana? John, you didn't tell me the Spider ideas. Oh yeah. About dude, I was kind of distracted about the whole thing, like the rest of the level design, that I completely forgot about the Spider gameplay ideas. My bad. You said that you're going to cancel it, right? I don't know, it's really up to you, but for Spider gameplay ideas, like, I mean, take it from How to Platformer, for example, right? Like, how does Army Ann make a room with Spider gameplay ideas? If I want to make stuff like that, so let's say Spider idea. I mean, it doesn't have to be limited to just, you know what I can do? I think I have an idea for the Spider gameplay. Make like a conveyor, like a scrolling spike. Like, imagine you have a scrolling spike like this, and it just goes slowly to the left like this. And yeah, as a spider, you have to go up and down, up and down, up and down. I think that would be really cool to see. Yeah, that's one of the ideas. Although I'm really hoping for, like, if someone were to make like a sequel or like a successor to How to Platformer, there needs to be more gimmicks, right? I think more gimmicks would be really cool. Like, for example, you have moving spikes, right? And moving spikes, moving blocks. I mean, yeah, How to Platformer in itself is very popular. Like, literally, most streamers play that. Like, it was really popular among streamers. I do in fact play it and beat it. But then some people hate on you if you quit for fun, but your level is also rate worthy because people will think you quit a point grinding, just like how people dislike Split 72. I mean, ultimately, you cannot really make everyone literally 100% happy. Everyone happy, right? I mean, again, you just have to develop a mindset of not caring, which can be kind of hard, really, because you have to find like the right person to, like, I mean, you're gonna have to know where the feedback is coming from, though. If the feedback pretty much comes from like a random kid, you don't really have to care anyways. But if it comes from like a reputable person, then I guess that would be a different story. Like, if it comes from, what if the feedback comes from like a YouTuber with 140k subscribers? Oh wait, that's me. Your princess is in another castle. It kinda implies a little bit. I mean, Army Ants, I know Army Ants is making a Super Mario Bros. Reference. But I don't know, I feel like How to Platformer 2, I don't know if Army Ants wants to make How to Platformer 2, I don't really know. But yeah. Although, if I want to see something from like How to Platformer style platformer levels, like room-based levels, something like a moving, moving spikes, more slopes, like slope tech. Because the slope tech is only like, I know I'm saying this kind of like indirect feedback about how to platformer, but something I would like to see from like how to platformer like levels. It's like more gimmicks, right? Or hell, even like more puzzles, pushable blocks, puzzles. Yeah, sure, you have mazes. I feel like how to platformer could have benefit for like a larger room, right? Instead of the one room being only be limited to just like a small space. So you don't really need 2.204 anymore. I guess I don't, but I'm just gonna keep that in just in case. Trying to get a rated level for a long time. The best one is My Idol, but it's not rated. Yeah. Holo Life? Wait, are you a VTuber? A VTuber trying to make a rated level? That's crazy. The white square is for the player's hitbox. I'm kinda wanna simulate the, like, does this actually, is there like a, does this fit, or does this like touching the player's hitbox? Like, that's like kind of my way to test this. So it doesn't really require much playtesting to do if I do this. Yeah. I don't think there are bots in 2.206. As in what? What are you talking about? Are you talking about like... Are you talking about macros? Macros, oh yeah. Did I freaking knock my... Whatever these things called? I knocked something, that's for sure. But yeah. I definitely knocked something out. Oh well. Isn't why about getting part of 2.46. There's Mega Hack. I think Mega Hack has macro support, right? Yeah, Mega Hack V8 definitely has macro support. If I remember correctly. I think I had to use 2.204 because I used macro to recall Sneak Peek 3. Hi Mr. Chuda, thank you for the 10 bits. Hello, welcome. Good macro mod in GD that works almost the same as the Mega Hack macros. Oh yeah, I don't know. I've never really used Ybot before. Is Ybot really good? I have no clue. If I could be honest here, I have no clue. Do you think you will ever make a level that would be more popular than Feature Funk? Very, very unlikely, to be honest. I don't think I can surpass a level... Wait, how many downloads does I Spy with my little eye have right now? If I type in I Spy... How many downloads? Literally 14 million. This level, released in 2023, literally surpassed the amount of downloads than Future Funk in just like a freaking a year, in like 12 months. So yeah, I Spy has almost 15 million downloads. 14 million downloads, right? What about Change of Scene? How many downloads does Change of Scene have? 6 million. Okay, still a lot. I was expecting like 10 million or something, but 6 million is still a lot. I Spy is the most overrated level. That is a take right there. Feature Funk is the third most downloaded. I thought it's second, isn't it? Isn't it second? I think second is probably the most like. But yeah. I mean, Feature Funk having 13 million downloads is still unreal to me, man. Like I just cannot believe it. Like it's the thing is, having a level with that many downloads, I would argue it's way more difficult. Like it's like 10 times more difficult than getting a level mythic. Not only you have to rely on laptop's good feelings and a bunch of suggestions from mods, you also have to rely on people like making memes about the level so much that kind of promotes the level in many different ways. But yeah, you guys think that I Spy is overrated? Why is that? I mean, it's not a bad level, right? It shouldn't be a bad level. You can use warp to swipe slope hitbox, so it's more accurate. Where is the warp button? Hello? I don't see the warp button! There's no warp button, I cannot find it. Did you expect Feature Funk to pop up as much as it did? Honestly, no! I really did not. It was really unexpected. I mean, at the time I was picking Feature Funk, right? I was already well known because of Dark Travel. Like, I think my name in the community is already like it kind of started from Dark Travel. That's when I became known. I consider myself known since the Dark Travel. Since I released Dark Travel. I think people think it's overrated because they've seen I Spy way too much. To me, it's an okay level, but nothing groundbreaking, really. I Spy doesn't deserve the most watches of any level ever, but it's still... Yeah, it's kind of puzzling, because like, how did a level get that so many downloads? And then apparently if you look at Nexus videos, like it's got like how many views on the video? I think probably one of the reasons why it got that many downloads, like if you go to like Nexus channel real quick, can I type if you go to popular, you can see literally second place. Popular I Spy, and it's 26 million views. What? How? Nexus had made a lot of money from your levels. Actually, not really. I mean, what is the most viewed video out of my levels? That's Future Funk. And I think this song copyrighted. Like, literally Nexus cannot make a video about this. Lam Kuja gets the money. Like, I don't think... Like, Nexus has never made a single dime out of this video because the song itself is copyrighted. Nexus casually. I know you guys kinda typically making fun or like poking fun of Nexus in a way, like, it kinda directed towards me, but oh, I bet Nexus is gonna beat it in like 20 minutes. But here's the thing though. I have a friend who can make like a showcase that's like as good as Nexus. Like, have you ever thought about that, right? Like, why is Nexus so popular? Maybe because he frequently upload showcases. And there are like other showcase channels out there that are like not very popular at all. I'm kind of wondering, you know what? Is there like a GD YouTube channel that uploads showcases of daily levels and awarded levels? Like, I'm talking about levels on this, right? Like, if you go to, like, let's say, if you go to like a daily level, right? I wonder if there are GD YouTubers that uploads high quality showcases like Nexus does, but on like obscure levels, like you know, even like daily levels, or even the new awarded levels, like this, or even the platformers. Because I have a feeling that, yeah, Nexus and Vibrant has been a little. I mean, yes, they are an active showcaser, but now that there are so many levels that are out there, like, you know, I'm kind of questioning, where are the other GD YouTube showcasers that showcases like new levels, like I don't know. There's a Twitter account, but that's not, I don't know about YouTube channels. Like, whoever run that Twitter account, they should upload videos of that to YouTube channel. It would, honestly, I feel like if you were to grind out making showcases of like brand new awarded levels, or heck, you can even make a showcase of Split 72's levels, right? And no, it doesn't have a gimmicky 4K RTX on bullcrap. I'm not really talking about that. There are small creators that do that, but they hardly get views. I know there are creators who upload their own levels. I'm not really talking about their own levels, but I'm more talking about like showcases in general that uploads like pretty much all other creators' levels. I didn't even show them where the coin is. No, it's just the problem. It's just they don't get views. Maybe it exists, but people don't know it because like people like it exists, but people just don't know it yet. Like, that's kind of the issue. How does this have 13 million views? A special place. Dude, how does You Been Trolled have 11 million views? That's kind of crazy. This, I thought, dude, I'm kind of surprised that this video has 7 million views. Like, I have a feeling that some of the thumbnails, it kind of, like, is it that clickable or is it that recommended or something? I don't know. Like, we don't really know, right? We don't really know. Yeah. Capslan TVT. Good night, by the way. Take care. I mean, there's creators that also upload every level. They get like 10k views max or less for most of them. Yeah. It's also like the meme or joke levels that get the views. Yeah. If it's some like box standard, generic, modern, or design, like there has to be a YouTuber, a GD YouTuber, a small GD YouTuber that uploads a showcase of generic levels from like well-known creators like Split or someone from the top 100 leaderboards, creator leaderboards. There has to be, right? Imagine making thumbnails daily each day. You don't really have to try too hard with thumbnails. I mean, Nexus didn't really try hard with the thumbnails. What you have to do is by, you know, by taking a frame of the video and then zoom it in, and that's it. You don't really have to add text or anything. Just show one of the parts that looks the most interesting for a thumbnail, that's it. You don't have to make GFX or anything. I know like some people, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but why do so many? I know I'm also guilty of this, but for like extreme demon completions, why do so many people use GFX on the thumbnails? Is there like a reason for it? Is it because GFX thumbnails are more clickable if it's like a more important completion? I'm not saying this because I'm against it. I'm just like curious as to like, you know, it's a bit of a perplexing question, right? It is something perplexing. Like so many people have done it, and even I have to follow suit, right? Like people were making GFX thumbnails for like their new hardest completions. More clicks, more interactions. Can you also get clicks from just like the auto generated thumbnail, right? You can also get clicks. I think people who really care enough, people who see that out like the thing. You know. Like even on like smaller channels with like 2-digit or 3-digit subscribers, like they still do GFX anyways, right? Like I don't know if the GFX is really that important, but there are some players who have a YouTube channel, and what they do is they would just make the thumbnail on MS Paint or just use the auto generated ones. Yeah, mostly just a screenshot. Dude, I don't know, like, I don't know about my thumbnails for the sneak peek, bro. Like, I don't know if it's, like... I guess 100k views, I guess like it's still kind of clickable, but it's probably not that clickable. I don't really try too hard with my thumbnails, if I gotta be honest. Yeah. And drawn thumbnails. Can I borrow your accounts for Mega X7? No. You cannot. What? That's a very weird question to ask. Like, what? I don't think accounts should be borrowed. You're pretty much asking someone that I don't even know. I've never even heard of. I don't think you can be trusted for that, my guy. Hey, can you speak English only, please? Thank you. Making a thumbnail before beating is crazy. Yeah, here's the thing though. What happens if you just don't beat it? What happens if you drop it? That the thumbnail is just gonna go to waste? Right? The thumbnail is just gonna be just gone forever. It's just gonna go to waste. Welcome back, welcome. Good morning, Xenophilic. That's like asking if you wanna borrow my bank account to buy Robux. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, it's like, yo, can you give me like the bank number ID and the PIN number and the password? I wanna buy this. Like no, man, no. Like, how do you not feel ashamed after asking that? Like, unironically, that's actually kind of insane. Hey, can I ask you a question, Jonathan? Sure. The question better be really good though. Otherwise, I'm gonna be extremely disappointed if it turns out to be some sort of questions that are already in the FAQ or some stupid meme. Or is it something super silly? I'm gonna be really upset. So I'm expecting something good from you. Chat, Bootity is harder than Bootity 2. My prof is I beat Bootity 2 first. Dude, there are, I mean, it's kind of fascinating now. People are people are voicing their opinions about the fact that Bootity 1 should be Easy Demon. And I rated it 7 stars before. I mean, to be fair, I suggested 7 stars. But back then, like, all the levels were very inconsistent in difficulty. Like, the way the difficulty is measured back then is very different. Like, you will find a lot of older levels in the 2.0 era or even 1.9 era that has a gameplay like Demon. You guys should, by the way, I highly implore you guys, please read the FAQ. If you guys are new to the channel, please read the FAQ. All of the questions you have about the level is answered here. I recently just updated the FAQ, so please, if you guys are new, take your time to read it. So I really worked so hard on it, and it will be really appreciated if I'm gonna have to close this Google Map thing. But yeah, it would be very, very appreciated if you read the FAQ if you have any questions. Thank you very much. I like your level, thank you. Okay. How long do you think real travel will take to build? That question is already in the FAQ. Again, please read the FAQ. You can find the FAQ in the description of the stream. Please read that. I know Mulpan, Nexus, and Partition, but I don't know who Long Hunter is. Never heard. I cannot see FAQ. Why not? If you click on the link, it will take you to the FAQ for real travel. You should be able to. Are you on mobile? If you're on mobile, then I'm guessing that the links are not clickable, so you have to type it manually, which is really stupid. No, I'm on PC. Oh, okay. Vietnamese player with 700k subs. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've never heard the guy before, so pardon me. Will real travel be in Geometry Dash? No, actually. Why did you even ask that question? I hope you were joking. I hope you're not being dead ass. Like, what kind of dead ass question is that, dude? What font do you use of texture pack? I think it's called Playtime with Hot Toadies. That's what the font I use. Ooh. Picking my desk. Right. Can you spell it? Do I really have to spell it? Playtime with Hot Toadies. There, I said it. I don't really have to spell it, right? Please don't make my life so much harder. Why do I have to specifically... Do I have to, like, spell it letter by letter now or something? What? Oh my god. Have you ever tried build battles in Minecraft? I don't like the idea of build battles, I'm gonna be honest. I just don't like it. Like ultimate, the thing about I'm just gonna time you out for saying that. What kind of messages is this? Okay, written new FAQ now. Got a few more info about that, and I'm glad to see you disallowing CBF on the level if it can be detected. Yeah. I mean, I know there are some people who use it, but I don't know. There are some people who just don't really care about all of the whole CBF saga, and that's fine. But like, again, the issue is just that, imagine I had to verify the level without CBF, and then the people can just use CBF to beat the level. Isn't that unfair? Like, think about that, right? I don't know what to eat for breakfast. Really? You don't know what to eat for breakfast? Unbelievable. What food do you usually eat for breakfast? That's the thing. T-Real YOLO Domo, why? What did you ask the question? What do you need the font for, by the way? What do you need my font for? I need to be a little bit less judgmental on myself. Like, I keep kind of assuming that people will do like worse things to me or something. Like, I gotta stop doing that. It's somehow similar to the font use and thumbnail making. I pretty much use the same font. Literally, like this is the same font I use right now. In the... Do I have to move the question up for like how long this is gonna take me? Like what number of question was it again? I think it was question number 4. It's kind of already up there. How do people not see it? Kind of beyond me. Oh, give me a sec. Yeah, people are just too lazy to read the FAQ. That is something that should not be embraced and excused about, though. Yet, even though, yes, I'm aware people are too lazy, but that's something that should be changed, not to be dealt with and be normalized. The FAQ can be found in the description on stream. The FAQ for real travel, it's on the description. Did you see the fireworks? I don't see the fireworks actually. This music is like, I know I usually play like jazz music, but this music is also something else, dude. Like it's some like dark ambient music. That's kind of what I'm playing right now. This music gives a creepy vibe. Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does give a creepy vibe. It's kind of how I'm feeling right now, if I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you can just... Can you realistically get to here? No, I don't think so. But like... if there's any potential swag route with practical like blockage. After that, then I get... after this, then I have to use a larger hitbox here, like the larger square. Because... yeah, that... because as you can see, like the portal it's big size now. Dude, I was looking for more non-copyright background music that is not NCS, because I feel like NCS for background music is it feels obnoxious. I want some chill background music for my streams, and I was thinking about this. Surely they wouldn't copyright a freaking ambient music, right? Hope. Like if a freaking ambient music is copyrighted, then I don't even know anymore. Like, imagine this: if, like, hell, even the freaking cityscape or like the landscape, like a background music of chirping birds, it's copyrighted. That's actually wild. Ain't no way, right? So... lo-fi is actually copyrighted, by the way. Like, lo-fi hip-hop radio is copyrighted on YouTube. Like, if you try to do that, like, it gets copyright claimed. Ambient soundscape or something, I don't know, yeah. It's not because I don't like it. I would be down to use it, but it's copyrighted, that's a problem. Yo, arm, welcome. What are the rituals with the white block for? The white block represents the player's hitbox. Right? Like, if I turn off preview mode, you can see, like, I'm on a mini ship, right? Mini ship's player hitbox is on a 0.6 scale block. So I'm kind of using this like as like a simulating like the player hitbox, like kind of trying it out. Will this, like if the player can get through in between here, in between the rocks, I will be adding the solid blocks. If I don't, like it's another way of optimizing really. Like here, like now that I'm normal size, I'm gonna use like a full scale block like 1.0, and I'm gonna test this out and find out. As you can see, like it doesn't really fit. Yeah, like it's just a way to kind of test to see if you can get through the spikes here. And on here you can, so I'm gonna have to put a hitbox here. It's just like a way to like to not to prevent any swag root, or make it so that like you get into the rock for like a little bit before you touch the spike. Bloodlust is 22 on mobile demon list. Nice. Got 22. Oh, 22 on Bloodlust? Let's go. We'll be listening to that AC or electric fan sounds. Wait, can you guys hear the AC sounds coming from my mic? I don't think you guys can hear it, right? I don't know. I have no suppression on my OBS. Some people mention we'll be listening to that AC electric fan sounds, but someone mentioned on YouTube chat though. The tiny hitbox. To put it here. Yeah, realistically, we wouldn't really get through here anyways. Like, we just go up and yeah. Would you skip the side portal? So here's the thing. I'm gonna use the 0.6 scale block again, and yes, I have made sure you cannot skip the size portal in any way, cause like try to do that. Like yeah, see you just touch the spark and die if you deliberately try to skip it, but like yeah, unfortunately you just become huge right after. Yo, Gravy, thank you for the 50 pesos. Honestly, I don't know why. This is the kind of music that I would listen to when I want to be alone, I guess. I don't know. Like it just fits the vibe weirdly. It just weirdly fits the vibe. The ambient, the dark ambient music. It I don't know. It just fits. Again, it's really weird. It's a weird thing to like about, but I just like it. I'm gonna add. Awesome. Thank you, Twitch. It's like a white noise. It's not really white noise, but like my yeah, you can kind of hear the music just a fine a little bit. There's some melody there just a little bit, but it's yeah.
Amazing. You have passed the 3 hours. Enjoy.
You know this song? Wait, what? How do you know this song? Wait, what? Someone mentioned they know the song. Don't know why you could make the hitbox there in some cases. It's used in YouTube Shorts a lot, this exact song. This is used in the YouTube Shorts? What? Huh? Didn't know this. What? The Snowfall song is popular? What? I don't even know this. I learn something new every day, I guess. What? I'm not. I guess I'm not really that part of shorts, but like I didn't even know that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I watch shorts, but I don't really scroll down. I only watch shorts from the channels I subscribe to. That's it. I guess if it's used a lot, then it's probably not copyrighted one, right? If it's used by a lot of shorts, then it has to not be copyrighted. Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way it's copyrighted. I kind of felt like I heard the song in the GD level before. I don't know. I probably heard Snowfall in like some random GD level. Cause I was start grinding through like I will start grinding through like most recently rated levels, and the thing is if it's copyrighted, that like if you say it's copyrighted, then why is it commonly used? Right? Think about this. Imagine if NCS songs are copyrighted. Imagine if like songs like On and On, Electro like Symbolism, or Death Kev Invincible. Imagine if those are copyrighted, that they wouldn't use a lot, right? How do you even copyright a freaking ambient sound? Like, that's kind of crazy. Like, it's actually crazy to, like, a piece of work to be copyrighted is a freaking, like, some ambient noise. Like, that's such a crazy thought. Like, crazy thinking. NCS will be hypercritical without realizing it, yeah. I feel like NCS will be in major backlash if, let's say, if YouTubers will call call NCS out on Twitter. Like if they found like copyright claimed in one of the NCS songs, like in one of the videos, because it uses an NCS song, like they will take it on Twitter and then it would be viral, dude. Like I can kind of already imagine that. Like if that's the case, obviously, if that's the case, then yeah, people will be like angry at Twitter for that. Like, yeah, you can get in between here though, that's the thing. I swear, I'm almost done with placing hitboxes. After that, I think what I'm gonna do, file a counterclaim. Don't you have to submit your personal info about that though? Like if you want a counterclaim, you have to submit your personal info. It's something that some YouTubers don't like whenever it comes to dealing with copyright. Because that can be abused. It's gonna be tricky for Monstercat to be part of the music library. I mean, there are artists that are in the music library, but on the YouTube, the song itself is copyright claimed. So like, if you try to make a level with it and make a video about that level, and it's gonna be copyright, you're not gonna be able to make money off of it. Yeah, you have to submit the personal info to freaking submit a counterclaim, which is stupid. Boom Kitty is recently copyrighted. Dude, imagine if Tom, the freaking the Kirstone boss fight music, if it's copyrighted, oh my god. Nasho, can you talk in English, please? I know you are a member, but please respect the rules. English only, please. Member or not, please follow the rules. Boom Kitty is recently copyrighted. I wish there is like an extension or a tool that can let me check if the video is copyright free or not, like if the video has a copyright claim, because I think like that would be really helpful for like YouTubers like myself and probably others. Like the only, like for now, the only way to know if the song is copyright claimed or not is by uploading a video, waiting for the checks, right? Upload a video, wait for the checks, and see if there is any issues. If it's no issues found, then but that takes time. That takes some time and upload bandwidth. Maybe there has to be like a tool out there somewhere that lets you check any video uploaded on YouTube and see if it's copyright claimed or not, and then you can see which songs that are contained there. The only way I could think of is looking at the description and see if their music shows up, but no way to tell if the copyright claim. Here's the thing, right? Some songs that are copyright claimed, like it doesn't have to show up in the description, right? Like, you may think, oh, it doesn't show up in the description, music's in this video. Right? It does say music's in this video, correct? So if it does say music's in video, then you can... It gives away that giveaway 100% sure. Yeah, that's copyright claimed. But sometimes some songs you think, oh, you think the video's clean. It has that kind of song, and you just try to upload it, and then boom, copyright claim. Also, wait, what? I thought it doesn't have the music in this video thing, you know? Like, what? And that becomes just really confusing. And that's one thing I really wish, like, it would make like content creators' life so much easier. I will show hitbox color different because I have Mega Hex hitbox. You can change the color of like the solids, the spikes, and the specials. But it's from the ones they upload, but you just cannot tell since some NCS has that thing in the description. I guess the thing is, like, the music's in this video thing, like, it's not a very sure way to tell if the video is copyright claim or not. If the if the uploader of that video is actually making money from that video or not. Although, isn't there like a way to tell if the video is monetized or not? Isn't there like an extension for that? Maybe that can be used for that though, I don't know. But the thing is, like, I've heard someone probably used like an extension that lets you know if the video is monetized or not. If people are making money off of that video or not. Although it doesn't really exactly tell you what song that is copyright claim though. It doesn't really exactly tell you that, but at least it kind of gives you like a basic idea. Okay, this video is not, let's say this video is copyrighted. I wanna know what song that is copyrighted. Then if you wanna learn more, then you can just try to upload like the song in the level, try to find out, and then see if it's what is actually copyright claim or not. vidIQ used to have that feature. Yeah, I think it was a vidIQ thing, right? Used to, but I'm guessing they removed it for whatever reason. Is it like some like an API or something? Is it because of API? Probably that, I would imagine. Jonathan, could you make me a 12-minute level and will it be my account? Can you not tell me what to do, please? W deal. I don't need that $10,000. Wait, you said might as well send me 10,000. No, what, dude? Why do I have to do with people like this while I'm building? What did I do to deserve this, dude? What did I do to deserve this? I'm just like a normal person. I'm just a lone person, you know, streaming. What did I do, man? Yo, Omar Rafat, welcome. I look at my channel, the Boom Kitty song with audio. Wait, which one is copyrighted, Yolo Domo? Oh, the Boomslayer one? What? Wait, the Boomslayer song is copyrighted? That's actually crazy. I guess that's it. Alright, I think we're done. I think we're done with hitbox placements. Wow, this took a lot of time. This took quite a lot of time for me to do this. Like 3 hours in and on. I'm banned on Discord, so I'm asking here. Why is that one mod in GD better info? That tells you how much you spend on GD editor is so inaccurate. Yeah. I feel like it's kinda inaccurate too. Like I have my suspicions. I swear I'm kinda glad I'm not the only one speaking up about this. Because look at this, right? I mean, how long did I spend? 175 hours? Okay. Like, let me show you, like, the master copy. Look at that. 2,300 hours. Like, okay. Let me just open up calculator real quick. Like, how many days, so when did I start the project again? Like 13 months ago or something. So like, if I do 22, 23 divided by like 365, 365 is like 1 year. So 390, like 390 days. So that's like 6 hours a day. Okay, yeah, I might be dedicated, but I am not this dedicated. I am not this dedicated. Like, I don't believe this as well. If we're gonna measure, like, let's say, if we're just gonna measure like my stream times or like my stream days, like 250. I mean, okay. We've gotten a bunch of bad people in the chat. I have to ban. Kinda disgusting, but yeah. 250 days, 9 hours. But I feel like here's the thing though. Like, I have my suspicion that the way the better info works, like by tracking like how much time you spend in the editor. To me, like it's kind of inaccurate, and also it's either that or like the way laptop implemented like the tracking how long you've been in the editor. Like it's again, it's really inaccurate. I don't really get it. So that's why I don't really want to blindly trust, and I think you guys should not blindly trust the editor times at this point. I know Jamatech does, but I personally don't really trust the editor times. I always refer to my, like, when I started the project and how many stream it takes for me to build the level. That's all. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. I'm on master copy. I'm stupid. I did not mean to do that. I am into go back here. Might as well stream on Kick. I don't know if it's worth it. No, nobody knows me on Kick. Dude, I legit, I'm going to feel like I'm such a nobody on Kick, bro. If I happen to stream on Kick, I'm gonna feel like a nobody. Like 100%. Any copies can be affected by the total time you use. Anything, really. I don't really know what are the discrepancies between like the inaccuracies and stuff, but yeah, I just don't get it. Why it's so inaccurate. I really don't. Alright. Let me show you what it looks like right now. If I will do 7 play. Alright, if I turn off hitboxes. This is what the level looks like right now. There you go. This feels slower than half speed. That's the point! Dude, I'm glad you guys noticed that. That's the point. It's way slower than the half speed. Someone finally mentioned that. I don't know, the post time chat can be affected, but yeah. It's weird. What inspired you to make this level? Good question. That is not in the FAQ, so I'm gonna answer. So I wanted, I mean, when I was building Monolithos, I have been wanting to make a 15-minute level, right? I heard the song Wind Glass. Like when I was building Monolithos on my Twitch streams, and I realized, dude, this song is really good, and that sparked the idea of me. I want to make a 15-minute level using this song, the whole song, and here I am. I'm actually making this actually happening. Can you make an object show on Adobe Animate? I don't use Adobe Animate, so no. Oh, why move it to the right? Why not use like a time warp trigger? Time warp is a 2.2 thing only. GD Dasher, welcome. Finally finished Eon. I took that personally. Well, I don't really care about Eon, to be honest, because Eon's gameplay, I mean, it's 55 minutes, yeah, it uses the whole song of the Angel, but it was really rushed. It was very, very, very rushed. Okay. Now what? I have two options that I can do here. I can either do make a deco on the blocks. I can try that. Or I can make a FAQ, a land circle effect. The whole song is kind of bland in some cases. The FAQs song is a little loop, yeah. Wasn't One More Time a big thing at some point? People were talking, people were hyping about it, that's the thing though. I looked at like a trailer, I looked at the thing, and it was a 90-minute level, but the whole thing is a 1.0 deco, which it's already, you know what, yeah, move on. I'm not interested at all. You know what, dude, my AC is too cold. I'm gonna... Oh my god, it's so cold. 26 Celsius. You know what, I'm gonna go with 26 Celsius instead of 16. And it's so freaking cold. $14K objects for 10-minute gameplay. I like long levels, but one of the ones. I thought that means full version. Yeah, this song is something special, dude. This song right here, the Winglass song, because the entire thing, like, nothing is bland and empty in any part of the song, and I kind of want to make, it makes me want to make a level with it. There is Nightwalk extended by Snake, but that one is very bland. I don't see myself making a level with that song, because anything is just a overdrag ambience loop, right? So that's what that's about. What are you intending to do for this past background? I'm not really gonna focus on the background just yet. I either wanna focus on number one, the block design deco, or or as I like to call it, like, I have to emulate the smooth lens circle, but it's not going to be like a complete circle. It's going to be oval, similar to the ones I showed in the sneak peek 2, or like Dark Odyssey. So I want to make that. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna make a smooth lens circle. Yeah. Okay, OP, take care. That's what I'm gonna do next. Got a new headset? Let's go. When wanting to make a long level, you're kinda limited to songs because they're not always a 15-minute song laying around. Yeah, this is gonna be something special. I mean, at least with 2.2, like, I can make like a maximum of 12 songs. Like, I can just have like a thing where, okay, one song ends and then another part of the new song starts. Not mashup. I'm talking about, here's the thing, like, no levels have done a thing that uses multiple full songs. Most cases, like 99, or hell, even 100%, if I have to say. Like, all the classic levels that uses it, most of them all usually use one full song and that's it, right? But for classic levels that uses multiple songs, like, sometimes they only use one song, and the other song is probably for like some Easter egg or some specific parts. But what I want to see in a 2.2 classic level is someone should make a level that uses multiple full songs, right? Make like a, let's say like a 10-minute level, and it uses 2 or 3 full songs, 10+ minutes. What do you guys think about that idea? So you have song 1, after the song 1 ends, and then song 2 starts, and then song 2 ends, and then song 3 starts, and then song 3 ends, and then you beat the level. That's something that I want to see, but it's just not a thing, unfortunately. The thing is with 2.2, there are so many things you can do with 2.2. Like 2.2 makes everything possible. Like sure, there are still some technical limits, but again, there is like an easy work around it. Hello, yeah, hello guys. Welcome, by the way. Drop the travel. Yeah, I'm talking about a custom level that uses like the same concept for as laptop travel, but more, it's gonna be like more original. All the levels have to be built from scratch, not stolen from like main levels or anything, because laptop travel is just, if you think about it, practically the creator just stole pretty much all the main levels assets or the objects. Like he didn't hardly do any work to add new gameplay or new decorate like the new parts. It's all stolen. It's all yoinked out. Yo, Camelot, welcome to the stream. How big is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? It's 10. 11, 10, 20. Okay, we have a border here. This is like a viewport, right? Like, yeah, it's like the camera guide. I made my own camera guide. Did you build how to platformers? Yes, I did. Thing is not well, what? How did I even do that? So here's how I'm gonna do. So I have, where is the center point for like, I'm guessing the center is right here. So like if I go 10, there it is. That is the center. What am I building? I'm on a different copy right now, and what I want to make is a smooth lens circle. So like here, like you see this, I want to have like a shader. Yeah, I wanna have like some sort of like full coverage shader, like a smooth like oval lens thing. And it's going to follow vertically up and down. It's gonna follow the player very slowly. Wouldn't that be really cool? That's something I want to make. You say like that, Odyssey, but actually, more specifically, it's gonna be like this part. I'm gonna show it to you. Like this part, right? 20%. Like this part right here, 20 to 24. It has the same thing that I was talking about. I'm gonna implement the same thing, but I guess the difference is that I'm gonna have to make ones from scratch. I'm not gonna be reusing the lens circle from this part because it's going to have a different shape and different like smoothing technique that I have to do. You can do it with 2.2 triggers. You cannot cut. It's not very customizable though. Like, what if I want to make like a smooth square lens, like lens square thing at the closing transition? Like, you cannot do that. You gotta try something new with this. I'm gonna go back to like 20%. Something I wanna make. I can just exit without saving. I literally haven't placed a single object there. I want to be noticed by the GD community so bad I'm making a very generic level so I can gain a tiny bit of traction. Really? Are you really sure about that? Generic level gain attraction is not going to work in 2.2. I mean, you will get some attention, but it's not going to be very big. It's going to be very small attention. It's going to be short-lived. Magic type attention at least. I feel like the type of person, like, again, I might be a bit judgmental. I apologize, but my suspicion is that the type of person who say I wanna be famous, you know, in the GD community. If that's like your ultimate goal, what you would do is like to make a level, and then you make a level, you publish it, and then you think, oh, this is the best level ever, no one can change my mind, and then people say otherwise, and then you're gonna get mad at them. I don't know, I feel like that's probably typical. I'm yapping here since I can't get myself unbanned on Discord. What did you do to get banned, bro? I don't even know. Rip luck, you will see what I'm gonna do. Batman said IMO, yeah. I don't know why you're thinking like this. What is like is that your goal? Like the only like motivation for that? Okay, So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to make a circle. And okay. Oh, this is gonna be very tricky to make. This is gonna be very, very tricky to make. Don't know if I can do this, but I'm gonna try. So one. Okay. Here's what I need to do. I need to copy this. This is 1. And this is 2. And then this is gonna be 3. So is this 3? It's 3. I think this is 3. No, it's not 3. So how this is gonna work? So I'm gonna place no, not move. So rotate, right? Oh yeah, by the way, in 2.11 editor, I can just uncheck follow player here. You know? Because in 2.2 editor, they removed the follow player check in here. Like they took it out. Now you guys see the reason why I use the 2.11 editor, because yeah. There was some stuff that you cannot really do on 2.2 editor. What day is it for me right now? Is it like Friday, July 5th? It's Friday. So the center is 2 and the target group is 1. And the way this is gonna work is that I'm gonna have to like rotate them. So here's the thing, right? I want okay. So follow. I'm gonna use follow trigger. Group 3 is going to follow group 1. And it's gonna have like move time. The thing is, I have to tweak the Y mod now. Yo, what's cool? Welcome to the stream. So okay, now we have like an oval. Let's start from here, like 5, 2. So if I want to do that, I guess I'm just gonna use this object first for 3. I jokingly said I'm 9 years old in Discord. Oh, now I'm banned. My IDs don't show my real age. Maybe you should not joke about your age ever. Why would you do that? If I do this, right? Y mod has to be 0.4. Oh. Okay. And now what I can try to do is use like, hold up. Before I do that, I'm just gonna copy this out. And let's see, right? So you have, okay. I'm gonna use the rotate trigger. Rotate like, let's say 5 degrees to the right. Yeah, you can see that. There you go, 6 degrees. Then I can copy it, delete that, pause it, there you go. The object's here. I gotta painstakingly make a circle. Would you use the 2.2 editor when you use the 999 group? I would try to reuse groups. Your event is welcome. Yeah, maybe like the thing is, you shouldn't really be talking about random stuff. Like if you got overwhelmed, you need to have some time to collect yourself and think what you are going to say. Hey Jonathan, when would you say this level would be finished? I am not sure. Please read the FAQ, by the way. I recently just updated the FAQ, so please read it. As you can see, they are rotated again. If I copy it, remove it, boom. The same things like 18. Right, I'm gonna try 25. Nah, 24. So 24. I know some people like it's music. What is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be the one that is shown in the sneak peek too. Remember the cave part, like overlay thingy? I wanna remake that for a different part now. Yeah, don't. You must be like a teenager. Like you are like under 18. Or maybe you are, if you are a teenager, then I think as like a, you know, a character development, you are really not quite developed yet, so you definitely need some more experience with your life. It is 54, yeah. It's a little bit of gap, but it's okay. 64. And then, this. There you go. You got a perfect circle. Yeah, I'm making an oval shape. So yeah. This one, however, is going to be group parent. Oh wait. One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like I'm making an eye right now, dude. What is going on? But yeah. Okay. $250 is a crazy milestone. Indeed it is. Are you talking to me? Not really. I did talk to you, yeah. Yeah, it's an ellipse. Yeah, an ellipse. I suppose you can call it that. Oh wait, what the? So it's 4D, right? So 20, 0, 20, 40, 60, 50. That's 0.5. If I want to go from here to here, that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh, how do you even translate like the move Y values, dude? I had to do that in C# and animated with some planets at C# Olympiad. Oh, a parabola. So what I'm trying to achieve right now is I wanna make like an ellipse shape of like the lens circle effect. That's what I wanna make. So how do I? Okay. How do I picture this? So like, you get a circle, and then I wanna make it look like I use scale Y. You know, scale Y by like 0.6 like down here. So it's like it looks thin. That's what I'm trying to do. This might be something that if I want to explore more about this, I could have to build a stream, but yeah. If the stream is been too uninteresting, I apologize. But yeah. Transition? Not really, it's not for transition. But yeah. So the tree is right over here. So the thing is, I can just replace all of this circle with a glow. I can just do that. The thing is, I would have to make an ellipse again, but rotate it again here, like around this smoothly, and replace every single dot with a glow. And then each flattened ring will have like a specific black glow opacity to it. So yeah, that's what that's for. So virtually, let me show you. It's gonna be like, I think I already posted here. It's gonna be like, no, it's not streaming. It's gonna be in here. I'm gonna open this one up. So it's going to be similar to this. This is what I'm talking about. This effect right here. You guys see it? I kinda wanna remake this effect on a different part. Yo, and Wedge, welcome. Am I still live? I'm still live, right? Yeah. I think I'm being hated on Discord because of the way I talk. How do I get unbanned on Discord? Maybe don't use the internet, I guess, for like years. Come back when you are better developed as a person. Because honestly, if you have this kind of mindset, I don't think you deserve to have access to the internet, dude. Like, you need some more character development with yourself. Like, this is like something I want to make. Look how smooth this lens circle effect is. Like, it's like oval, right? Kind of make something similar to this. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, here's the thing, people rightfully hate you for a reason. Maybe you just need to actually understand, like, maybe there's something wrong with you, right? And you need to this is an ellipse, like, at the point. So this is 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. Ah. So this is 45. Oh, I get it now. You know what I can do? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I swear this is going to look awesome. I really hope it is. So how many objects on group 3? Only one object? Which one is it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I think I should toggle off this. And then this is going to be group 3 for now. Gonna start using this. So copy this object, group 3. I have to modify the Xmod a little bit. So if I were to do like, let's say 6. There you go. Like that, right? You see that? Like that, that's another circle. We simply just... Okay, hold on, give me a sec. Yeah, we simply just copy that, remove the number 3, and then we just repeat the process. Oh, 24 was correct. I just forgot to do this. So this is going to be a very complicated procedure that I have to do and deal with. So I have to put it here. This is 36 or 37? If I'm starting from here, this is 37, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's 37. And then 44. But you know that's 45. It already looks like a 45 to me, yeah. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, did I forget to remove the... Oh, I did. No, actually, no. Let's go back to 44. Like the goal here is has to be kind of close, like touching its ring. And then we copy that, and then remove the group. Yeah, each ring is gonna be a little different. Yeah, see that? $61. Not enough. You know what? One thing I should do, I should mark objects with group ID 3 red. So I can get a better way to tell. Yeah, so this is gonna be, this is marked as red right now. Yeah, Mr. Coder, welcome. A new part. But yeah, I'm gonna be making the ellipse again. Yeah, I already put all the hitboxes. I will quit it in sometime. I don't know, like I kind of hate the, like planning on quitting on a specific date. I don't think that's something that should be planned. Like, yo guys, I'm gonna be quitting on this exact date. Like, it just doesn't feel right. Like, plan quitting just seems wrong to me. I don't know why. It's just wrong. Hold on a minute. If I do like 90 degrees here. Oh. Oh, I realized something. I should have done it like 1.10 and then one mod. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to restart this. I think I screwed it up. So like, let's say if I do like 90 degrees now, see what happens, right? Yeah, if I do 90 degrees. There you go. See that's more like it. There you go. Oh my god, I'm stupid. If I do what, like 180. There, it's down here. It's still touching the circle a little bit because yeah, it's already touching the circle. But yeah. What is this? To anyone who asks, I am making an effect. Not effect. I'm making like a lens circle effect or a shader. Like I'm emulating it, but I'm gonna have my own way of doing it. Cause that is something that this is gonna be really complicated because it has to cover the whole thing here. Yeah. You see, like, dude, if I can program this and just make it more efficient, like, or something, like, I can differentiate, oh, this is ring 1, ring 2, ring 3, ring 4, and so on and so forth. But that would be really cool, but, like, I don't think I have a way to program that, so I have to do this manually. It's gonna take time. Evan GD, welcome to the stream. It feels forced when you plan your retirement on a specific date. Yeah. It just feels forced. Try using 2 rotating rows or 3. That's actually not a bad idea. I know, I would also have to use, yeah, multiple rotate and multiple objects for different things. Which is something that that's gonna take a lot of brain power for this, dude. Like, yeah, this stuff like this is gonna take a lot of brain power. Like I don't know why. It just feels like I'm gonna have to take a lot of brain power for this. Use different groups. Yeah, my brain is kind of like stuck right now, dude. Oh my god. It's 9 p.m. Brain power reference. What do you mean by that? Do you guys even understand the definition of brain power? Like, do you even understand that? Your brain got soft lock? Yeah. I know what to do, but the will to do it is like, that's like a different story, you know? No, Tuna Bear. I'm serious. Do you know what the definition of brain power is? Like, I think you misunderstood. I'm not talking about the song. I know you're talking about the song, but I'm talking about like literal dictionary meaning. It's like that one Elden Ring drama. Like, have you guys heard of that one Elden Ring drama? Someone talk about like a disability in video games, and then people were like, "Oh my god, people are so mad." Like, people were talking about three different three different types of disabilities. Like, yeah, it's kind of related though, right? It's kind of related. Dude, I feel like someone made, I think someone made a video about, dude, Elden Ring doesn't have a pause button. And then the people on the internet kind of made fun of them because of that. And I think people also talk about like three different types of disabilities. There's the permanent, temporary, and the situational. But yeah. What if you wanna play Elden Ring, you know, as a parent? You wanna play Elden Ring. You wanna spend a lot of time playing Elden Ring, but then you have kids that you have to take care of. Right? Did someone say Elden Ring? Elden Ring? I am not a parent. Elden Ring's community is toxic? Really? Is it that toxic? I didn't get your point. What? Okay. Have you heard of the recent Elden Ring drama? The recent one, right? Have you heard of the recent Elden Ring drama? That's what I'm talking about. No? You haven't heard of that? I guess you don't really understand, but yeah, I think people kind of shit on Elden Ring because, oh my god, it's too hard, you know? Or yeah, people are just wrongfully making some issues about Elden Ring, you know? Like, that's kind of what happened. And then there were a lot of people like arguing, defending Elden Ring for what it is, you know. It's like, yeah, people on the internet fighting again. I'm gonna extend all the way up here, but yeah. They were complaining about the base game is too easy, but now DLC is too hard. Yeah, like what like the community doesn't make up their freaking mind. Like it's just a reminiscent of like the GD community in a way. Like, I don't know. People always like to complain about everything. It's kind of absolutely wild. Yeah, it's too easy or it's too hard nowadays. Yeah, it's probably either one of those. Let's see. Dude, it's so freaking cold outside. Not outside, inside. What was I saying? But yeah, I gotta continue this. Yo, John Kim and Mr. Big Reed, welcome. A mother played Elden Ring for 40 hours straight and her child died. I really hope that's not an actual story though. Isn't that the whole point of the game? Yeah, the point of the game is to be impossible, right? But yeah. Wow, the game made for millions of people online isn't specifically tailored for my needs. Oh my god, like, that's crazy. Dude, I have to make a lens circle. That's gonna take a lot of time, dude. I feel like, okay, maybe next stream I'm gonna set up some lens circle. Maybe I'm gonna make it off stream. I guess plan B would be adding details to this block deco. That's what I have in mind right now still. But yeah. So imagine the land circle, once I put the overlay stuff in, I guess after the block deco, the next thing I'm gonna do is to specify like the colors. Yeah, we do colors next already. Yeah, let's just go with that. We do colors with the spikes, with the rocks, and also the blocks too. Oh yeah, we have to put blocks. We have to put like random, like some sort of random wood blocks. I think random wood blocks that's kind of sticking to the stone. Would that work? As some sort of like random like stone material. Would that work? I think that would work. Just have like a random object sticking to the stone. Make the rocks colorful, make it overlay. No, I'm not gonna do that. Terrible idea. So, yeah, random objects. That's not a bad idea. The thing is, I might have to replace some of the spikes with like random objects. That's like the idea I have. And corals. Yeah, corals. Oh my god, I can use corals. Can I say something in a very long explanation? Don't type a little paragraph. Just type like 1 or 2 sentences at a time. Break it up into multiple like 100, 150, 200 character long messages. Just break them up. Don't post little paragraph. Don't post a little wall. What about crystals? Yeah, there's also crystals too. Yeah. The thing is, some of the spikes will definitely be changed to like a random object. So you have like blocks. Over here you have blocks. You have random objects. I'll definitely think about this one. And then you have like bigger. I think like starting from here, there will be like a bigger blocks. Yeah, bigger blocks, and then some floating stuff. So you have like more obstacles to avoid. Ooh, that would be really cool. So I tried to make 2, but it's garbage. Yeah, it's definitely garbage. Yeah. I think what my plans for now, I either want to go with the air deco or just go with this. The land circle thing. I think I'm gonna do this off stream. Yeah, I will just do this off stream. This is gonna be very boring to watch. I'm so sorry. I have a feeling this is gonna be very boring to watch. So I think I'm just gonna do this off stream. And maybe tomorrow I will come back, and hopefully on day 251 I will do something a bit more interesting, you know, like actually placing block design, like more block design details, and more chatting. But yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a shorter stream. 4 hours is still not very short. Yeah, 4 hours is not short at all. What do you mean? But yeah, I need to yeah, the circle thing, I'm gonna have to do the circle thing like off stream. So yeah, it's gonna take a very long time. So yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I really hope you guys enjoy this. I'm gonna be honest, I apologize if the stream is a little bit dry. I know you guys aren't really chatting as much. Although I don't think you guys are really chatting because you guys probably have something else to do, right? But yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning into the stream, listening and all, and listening to me yapping about stuff. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for another live stream. I will be back. But yeah, I got my AC cleaned up. It's so cold now, so yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like raiding. I need a bit of a break. Maybe I'm gonna get something to eat and then I will continue this again. But yeah. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.